We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Rangers take possession to get this one underway. Here we go, one-man rush. Quick shot! Grabs him with the glove.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck picked up by Lafreniere. Fires it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Ekblad's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck over to Barkov. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Rangers take it across the blue line. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Big open ice hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here's a side to slap shot. Wow. And he moves it up to Kachuk. Shot! And a stop by Shesterkin. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Six-spot check.
Made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Turned aside by Shesterkin. The Panthers have it in the offensive zone. Picked off by Schneider. Cuts into the paint. Makes the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, the puck doesn't go in at either end of the ice here, but both teams are trading grade A chances right now. There is a ton of pace and volume of shots to this game right now.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Over the line they come. The Rangers carry it along the wall. Sends the pass over. Drops the puck away. Good use of the body on the play. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Brzezinski. Turned aside with the glove. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Tries to get the puck to Luosterainen. Stops the rocket of a shot. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Fires it, and he comes up with it. Nosek's moving the puck through his own zone. Gets it over to Verhaeghe. Great defensive effort with the stick. Puck sent over to Brzezinski. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. And he gets that one too. Wow!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet.
He's got a stick. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Played big in the moment there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Moves it to Ekblad. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Pavelski's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Miller's won the draw inside his own end. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Handles the puck. Quick feed to Petrie. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Second period underway. Both teams still seemingly feeling each other out after a scoreless frame. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
New York certainly in the driver's seat right now through 20 minutes of play, but it doesn't relate to the scoreboard here because they haven't been able to execute with the majority of possession that they've held.
And a nice save there as play continues.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Taken along the wall by Reinhart. The Panthers going to work on offense. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Trocheck. Here's an off-man rush. Quick stop. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Bobrovsky.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Hammers one from the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Moves it over to Jones. They gain the zone from the left side. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. And here's the pass to Cooley. Takes it to the net. Decides to think about it. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Avoids the poke check. Stupendous blocker save by Shesterkin. Tries to get it to Zibanejad. They've got some momentum here. Huge stop by Bobrovsky.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Rodriguez setting up against the wall. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Good stop by Shesterkin. That's blocked. Quick pass to Carrick. Along the half wall with the puck. Carrick in a slot. Stops him with a glove.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
Picked up along the boards by Borgen. Knocked away. New York's got control of it now from their own end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. The Rangers gain possession. Vakanainen's got it along the wing. A howitzer! Oh, what a save! Off the post!
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the pipe stops it.
What a stop! The Rangers gain possession along the wall. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Luosterainen. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Brumbies won a big draw in their own end. And that's intercepted by Nosek. Grabbed along the board by Forsling. Here's a shot. Just enough to keep it out there. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save. That's deep inside the offensive zone. Here's a chance. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Backhander! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Bobrovsky!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Shot and one last save! There's the horn. 2 periods down, a third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Play is resumed here in the third, and the next goal could be the biggest of the game. All right, Charles, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
It's hard to believe this game is still tied at zeros, James. This has just been an all-star goaltending clinic with offense going both ways. Who's going to dial in first? That's the big question.
And there's another stop.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And loses possession after a solid hit. It's a straight-up race for the puck. And they're going to wave off icing here.
A great pace of play and aggressive nature here to keep this play alive to negate the icing.
New York's got it behind the net. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. And he's got that one. Oh, bold move by the goaltender as he pokes it away. Here they are on the attack. Florida's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Gaining momentum up along the side. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shuts him down. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting.
New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Quick pass to Rodriguez. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here he is, takes the shot! Made the save on the play.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner, no second shot opportunity.
Florida's got the puck. Takes the feed. Steps across the blue line. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Vakanainen. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net.
Bobrovsky's having a really efficient game right now, James. I mean, he's had to make many big saves throughout the game, and the timeliness of them can really give momentum to your team, and he has. I mean, just look at the ones that he has made. It's not necessarily quantity, but it's all about quality. He's been excellent.
Goes right to the crease. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Makes the save. Gets the puck over to Semiskevich. Pumps it away in his own end. The Rangers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick stop by Bobrovsky.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Big time stop there. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
More than half the frame has been played here. New York's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Grips it, rips it. Big save by the goaltender. Up along the wing. Oh, look at this. And he was ready for that one.
Bobrovsky's been a game saver here tonight, James. I mean, his team certainly did not come to play. He's been consistent in the crease and given them an opportunity. But if they don't find a way to rally, man, this is going to be a blowout.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Denies him with the save. Moves it to Brodzinski. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. Now a quick pass to Ekblad. Slides the puck across to Rodriguez. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And a strong effort on that play. Moves the puck. Driving right to the front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Miller's won the draw. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Turns that one away. I thought it had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net. New York's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Miller's won the draw center. New York's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Kachuk. Breakaway! Oh, he kicked it out! I can't believe it!
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Routine glove stopped by Bobrovsky. Handles the pass. And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. Well, I'll defer to the ice tonight. Opening face-off just moments away. The Devils start with possession as we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And he takes the feed. Moves inside! Fantastic save! Slides the puck down low. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. A shot! And he catches that one with the glove. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Quick pass to Forsling. And he slides it quickly to Ekblad. Forsling stick handling in his own zone. For point blank! Oh, what a save in front!
Markstrom's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And a great save!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Sends it quickly to Ekblad. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Makes the save! The Panthers have it now. Slides the puck across to Rodriguez. Puts it on net. Gets a pad on it. What a stop by Markstrom. Puts it on net. Makes another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Moves into the slot. Denies him. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. Tap dances around the check. Dishes it off. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Markstrom. Takes that pass back at the point. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. And when you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. Into the corner now. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Samoskevich has got it in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a pieceman to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Cutting to the front of the net. Nice poke check. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Now he slides it up to Kovacevic. Shot! Eagles that one. Tries to feed it over to Reinhardt. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Panthers gain control of the puck against the wall. Steps inside the line. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Knocks the puck loose. Scooped up along the wall by Bratt. And it's a quick pass to Hamilton. Here they come on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, off the inside of the post.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And he gets it from that one-timer. Angles it over to Bratt. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils are certainly dominating possession in this game, but they want to find a way to make good on that possession because you can hold it and dance around with the puck all you want on the outside. But if you're not willing to drive the middle and take it to the net, you're not going to score.
Feeds the puck to Bratt. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Bobrovsky. Takes the feed. Oh, lays on for the block. Wow. Comes up with the stop.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Looking for space along the blue line. Excellent stick work on the play. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Pesci's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Verhaeghe. Now a quick pass to Reinhart. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Falls to the sweet spot. Big time stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still looking for our first goal. New Jersey's won the draw. Moves it to Nemec. Takes the pass. Into the offensive end now. Carter's got the puck. Backhander in front. Oh, that's a huge stop by Bobrovsky. And now it's over to Samaskevich. New Jersey's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there. And he sidesteps the check there. The Devils play it along the wing. Works it across to Hamilton. Florida's got possession at center. There's a shot. Simple glove save by Markstrom. Taken along the wall by Hamilton. He carries the puck up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Carter. Hamilton's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Shot from the point. Oh, how did they come up with that stop? Moves the puck to Nosek. Takes a shot. Turns it aside. The Panthers have it against the wall. Denies him again.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Sends it over to Rodriguez. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Grabbed along the boards by Bennett. Quick feed to Jones. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. Will it hold up now?
Well, in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Skates in behind the cage. Rope around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter is going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Florida's had no shortage of offensive scoring chances, but they still trail here in this third period. Sends a pass over. Lucky bounce for the goaltender as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
The Panthers, they're working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. Ekblad's got it against the boards. Just an easy pad save made by Markstrom. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Oh, a clutch save! New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Taken by Verhaeghe. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart. Here's Here's a chance! A simple stop with the glove by Markstrom. Slides the puck to Meyer. New Jersey's got it along the wall. Shot! Fantastic save!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Rodriguez takes the puck. And he takes the dish. Here's a short pass to Rodriguez. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Quick shot, and that's stopped by Bobrovsky. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. They go on the attack through center. New Jersey's got the puck. Devastating collision into the boards. Passes it over. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
New Jersey's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Nice stop by Markstrom. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gain momentum up along the side. New Jersey's on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. Tries to the crease. Oh, what a slick stop by Bobrovsky.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Hamilton's got the puck in his own zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. The Panthers gain possession. Shot! Scores! And we are tied! It's a new game here in the third!
Oh, how quickly the game can change. You can be chasing it, then all of a sudden you're back to evens, James, and guess what? The momentum, it's now in their favor.
Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Mercer. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Reinhart. On the attack along the boards. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Bobrovsky's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Fires it, and that was stopped.
Bobrovsky's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Came up with the save on that play. Quick pass across to Hughes. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And he takes the pass. Florida's gained the line and into the zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the wall by Rodriguez. Stops him cold. The Devils have it now. And it's a quick pass to Siegenthaler.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
The Panthers have it from their own end. Broken up at center by Siegenthaler. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch. is ready to roll. The Rangers kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. New York's on the attack. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Puts it on net. Stones him on the one-timer. And he fights off another save. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. And he shuts the door on that. Oh, stops the game.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. With the blast! Denies him with the save! The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Blake. Slides the puck across to Hall. Takes it into the slot. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Shesterkin.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Scooped up along the wall by Blake. Tiptoes around the poke check. They've got numbers. And there's the save. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. New York's through center and now in the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. With the stop. Here's a short pass to Blake. Picking up some steam at center ice. Feeds the puck over. The Rangers have it from their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
It's so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way as he tries to get a little nifty. Sometimes simple is the best way to go.
And that's a great heads-up play by Radish. And he dodges the poke check. He's got a step. Oh, what a save on the play!
Well, James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender.
And he slides it quickly to Robinson. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the ice, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Feeds the puck to Miller. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Moves the puck to Carrier. There he is. He's got a step. Right on the doorstep. Oh, that kind of just blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At very least, you got to get a high-danger chance.
All alone. And that chance falls apart.
Well, yeah, and I think that, he was looking at the goaltender, seeing where they were at, right? So recognizing whether you needed to shoot or deke, and just a misfire, a miscue there. That's extreme.
Off the outside of the post and stays out.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
From the left wing, takes the feed. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Walker's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Aho. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. Sneaks by the poke check. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back at period number 2 in no time. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Rangers are lucky that they didn't get burned by their turnovers, James. I mean, this would be a much different script, and it wouldn't be a scoreless game if it wasn't for their tender as well.
Ehlers looks around, and they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. And he takes the feed. Forces the turnover. Shot! The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Sends it over to Hall. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Stops that one. Quick pass to Chatfield. And a good save on the play as action continues. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Loses his check, he's on a breakaway. Drives to the sweet spot. What a save on the play.
Well, and I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goaltender. Real patient, real composed, but guess what? So is the goalie who makes the save.
Wrist shot from the slot. He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall. Carolina's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find holes, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And makes the save. Jarvis plays it now. Takes the feed. Svechnikov's gained the line and on the attack. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. New York's got the puck. They go on the attack through center. Takes it to the front. Slides the puck to Stankoven. All alone! And kept on one out of the net.
Shesterkin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
From point blank! Oh, he got all of that! What a save by Anderson! Denies him again! Feeds the puck across to Stahl. To his teammate! Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there! Oh, it's another consecutive save! Tries to feed it over to Sabinajad. Play is called for offside.
Shesterkin's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Carrots won the draw inside the neutral zone. Moves it to Schneider. With the steal. From one end of the blue line to the other. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Carolina's dialed in here tonight, now up by 2 in this second period.
Well, sometimes you can see and you can feel the energy of a team, and that's exactly what's happening right throughout the lineup right now. Goaltending all the way down the ice into the offensive zone. I mean, they have just put on the clinic in terms of their shots. They're finding a way to get pucks through to the net, and to be truthful, I'm surprised they only have 2.
The Hurricanes have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Carolina's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Oh, great play to sidestep the ball. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Shesterkin's
Breakaway. Stopped by the goaltender. The Hurricanes have it now. Puck scooped up by Rempe. From the slot, fires away. And a great save.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time?
Scores! It's in the back of the net! New York's got one back here late in period number 2. Now, can they even things up?
They need to get the equalizer, and the best way to do it is stay connected as a 5-player unit. They did real well in that scenario, in that last sequence to get that goal. They'll need to continue where they left off.
Here's a shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. What a steal in his own end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the faceoff. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Time to find out who wants it more tonight as period number 3 is underway. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Aho. Puck grab by Svechnikov. And that's poked away by the Premier. Tries to get the puck over to Jarvis. Takes a shot. Oh, what a close save by Shesterkin.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the lever and makes a stop.
The inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches.
New York's been getting closer to the net and getting better looks. That one goes off the pipe, but this game is close. They can get another one. They can get right back in it.
Missed the net, tried to tuck it in the corner there.
You can see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Takes a shot with the stop. Bats it down out of midair. Hammers a shot. Back-to-back saves there.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Oh, what a save in front. New York's looking to break out. He's got a step. What a save in the play.
Oh, James, I thought he had it. He was out, and he could have faked and moved the tender, but he got himself in a little too tight when he made it. And man, what a nice save.
Avoids the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Big time stop by Shesterkin.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets clear to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Cooley. Oh, the poke check. What a read by the goaltender. Moves it quickly over to Gostis there. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side, takes it at center. Tap dances around the check. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Hurricanes have to be feeling good about the position they're in down the stretch now, Cheryl.
I'd take a 2-goal lead at the back half of the third period any day of the week, James. It's just about closing it out now, and that comes down to managing the puck and limiting any turnovers.
And he avoids the poke check. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the pass. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Carolina's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov.
The better team tonight by far.
All alone! Comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this chance! And now it's grabbed by Aho. And that's intercepted by Edstrom. Makes a move in front. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Quick pass to Walker. The Rangers ready to go on the attack. Scores! What a shot! New York's clearly sending a message that they're not going to roll over in this one.
With a 2-goal deficit, they have to have desperation and urgency. They'll need 2 players on the puck at all times. Retrieval to possess the puck is necessary.
Scoops up the puck here. Grabbed along the boards by Intercepted in the offensive end by Miller. Shuts him down.
Anderson's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Sends a pass over. but they have found a home in Jersey with multiple cups. The Devils win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Directs it on over to Hamilton. Oh, he caught him in the open ice!
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save on the clapper! Takes that pass back at the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Good hook to bump him off the puck. They've really got him on their heels here now. There's a collision. Over to the boards to Jarvis. Here's another dish. A shot. Oh, what a save there. Scooped up by the knee. And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Picked up along the wall by Walker. And it's a quick pass to Hall. Drives to the paint. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals. And this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Big time stop there. Hall's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. And he coughs it up with the pass. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes have it now. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Dished on over to Cotter. Aims the zone along the right wall. Moves inside. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight. The Devils jump out to a 1-0 lead here, and they have been the better team, I'd say, through the better part of this first period here, Cheryl.
Yeah, they really have. And I feel like they've settled into the game nicely, James, and they've had good possession time, and they get rewarded there by capitalizing on the opportunity. But I really feel like these next few shifts are really important here. The back half of the first period, you just scored. You've got to find a way to continue to push.
Too much traffic in the lane. He grabs the puck here at the point. Twists one. Denies him in front. Moves the puck across to Stan Cohen. Tiptoes around the coach check. And he takes the dish. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And now it's over to Stahl. And that's picked off by Brown. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Finds some space in the corner. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Slides it up to Glass. The Devils looking against the half wall. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Taken by Siegenthaler. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Shot! Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Here in the late going to the frame, New Jersey's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Carolina's got a hold of the puck and sends it just out of reach. He's got it behind the cage. Tosses it on to Svechnikov. Takes a shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Poor pass on the play and the puck leaves the zone. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Moves around along the half wall. Sends it it to the middle, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. Siegenthaler's lugging the puck. Now a quick pass to Brock. Oh, look at this. He got all of that one. And a stiff break setup. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Makes a save. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Protects the puck around all sorts of danger. Rocks him on the play. Receives the pass. With possession along the wall. Quick shot. He scores! Sebastian Aho!
Although this is an unlucky bounce for the goaltender, James, it's one he'll want back. These are the types of goals that can be deflating for a team. It's a scramble in front, goaltender can't find, and guess what? It's in the back of the cage.
Pesci's taking it from his own end. On the attack along the boards. Slides the puck down low. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. He's it up. Turns it aside with the save. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in all alone. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
Sends it quickly to Brown. Breakaway. And there's the save. Feeds it to Svechnikov. And he takes the pass. Puck goes off the glove. Scooped up along the wall by Dillon. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Brown. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Moves it to Martinick. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Sends it ahead to Carter. And he dodges the poke check there. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in. Anderson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter is coming from.
The Devils win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Quick feed to Dadanov. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides it over to Glass. They got numbers here. Fires it. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Slides it across to Brown. Moves by the check. Comes up with a monster save in front. Tees him up. Oh, was he locked in on that as he stops the one-timer? The Devils came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. And that's stolen by Mercer. Puck scooped up by Slinden. Picked off in the offensive end. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net.
The Devils will play it in their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Mercer. Quick shot! Fantastic save! And the keeper's going to play it. Moves it quickly over to Hall. Shot from the wall. Turns him away. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. The third and final period is officially underway here. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it, they haven't hounded it, they haven't been aggressive, and as a result, their possession time is really wavering.
He's got a step. Turns it aside on the breakaway.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
And there's the save on the play. Back to the point it goes. And that's intercepted by Aho. Here's a chance on the attack. Shot denies him.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Here we go. Odd man rush here. Grabs the puck in the slot. He might have a step here. He's in the clear. Oh, I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
More than half the period left to play. It's 2-1. Carolina's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Palat's got it against the boards. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Turn that chance aside. From one point man to another. Takes the shot, and that banks off a stick. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Potter's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
Taken along the wall by Walker. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Puck grabbed by Stankoven. Grabs it in his own end. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Big save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Chatfield. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Look at this. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Hurricanes have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it to Stankoven. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Anderson's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Slides it on over to Mercer. New Jersey's got it along the wall. From behind the net. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. New Jersey's across the blue line. The 360 with the puck. Blocked in traffic. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. With the blast! Denies him on the slapper! Grabbed along the boards by Robinson. Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Dishes it to Mercer. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Cuts to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Anderson's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Great defensive stick work on the play. Pushes it across to Slavin. Hard shot. Stops him cold. Now a quick pass to Hughes. And he slides it quickly to Hischier. you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down the road. are here in full effect. The Hurricanes start with possession as we are now underway. Florida's got the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And he slides it quickly to Forsley. Regroups with the puck back inside the D zone. Now he slides it up to Aho. Great reach with the poke check. Feeds it over to Forsley. And now he angles it across to Barkov. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a shot, and that one's stopped.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Just slide. And he takes the feed. That's using the body on the block. Tosses it to Walker. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that shot dies in traffic. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to the net in there. Into the middle. Oh, off the iron. Pass across to Hall. Slides the puck over. The Hurricanes carry it along the wall. Hammers the shot. Blocked. He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here's a race to the loose puck. Off the left wing and into center. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looks to pass it to Stankoven. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. And that pass is redirected. Feeds the puck over to Petrie. Dropped him in the open ice. A blocker off the blocker. And they send it right back to him. Takes the feed from the left side. The Panthers look to start the transition game. Makes his presence known on the ice. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Miller. Kulikov stick handling in his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And now it's grabbed by Kulikov. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Solid hit on the play. Carrier's got the puck along the wing. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck picked up by Nosek. The Panthers played along the boards. Big stop right there. There's another consecutive save. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. All alone. Scores! What a finish!
Two parts to this. I mean, he's on a breakaway, so he had to get to the right spot, break away from the pack, and then he's got to finish here, James. I just love the confidence. He was very decisive in his move to be able to put this by the goaltender.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Slavin's got it along the wing. Pass back to the point. And he had the answer on that one. Angles it over to Kachuk. Takes the shot. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Gets in front of it. They opt to play the puck instead here. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Sends the pass over. Shot from the wall. Denies the clopper. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Panthers continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. And forces a huge with the steal. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Here's an odd man rush. Comes up with the stop. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Florida's looking to convert on some of these chances. They've had plenty of opportunities, but have been snake-bitten thus far. Quick pass to Reinhardt. Glove save made by Anderson. Walker's got it in the defensive end. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Dishes it off. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Slides the puck across to Hall. Cuts into the paint. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Makes another stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Along the half wall with the puck. And turns aside the slapper with ease. And it's a quick pass to Tkachuk. Handles the puck. Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. Florida's got possession here in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net, and he gets just enough to keep it out.
Bobrovsky's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
And he comes up with the save. From against the line into the open ice. Carolina's got it in their own zone. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Sidesteps the check. And a great save. What a steal in his own end. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Florida's looking to break out. They've got the defense outnumbered. Carolina's got the puck. Through center along the wing. Moves into the slot. Big time stop. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Shuts him down. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Scores! Teed him up perfectly. The Panthers have new life here late in the second period after that goal.
They've been consistent, James, throughout the 2 periods, and they're nearing the end of the second. They get rewarded for buying into the game plan. They'll need to take the rest between the second and third and find a way to recalculate and drive an attack, set the tempo in the third.
Florida's playing it through the neutral zone. Moves it to Nosek. Rips it from the point. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Kunin. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And now he passes up to Svechnikov. Picked off in the offensive end. And he makes the save with ease.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports, Sabalski, Pounder, and here we go with period number 3, moments away. Quick feed to Ekblad. Booming shot, and that's blocked. With a one-timer. Comes up with a big stop. Taken by Gostisbehere. Gains the zone through the middle. Skates to the crease. Scores! And the bunch of checks are limited time. Carolina sending a quick message here early in this third period with that goal, Cheryl. We are not Anderson's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Carolina's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Ekblad. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Anderson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Moves with the puck at the corner. Now a quick pass to Forsling. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. The Panthers take possession of the neutral zone. Poked away at center by Tkachuk. Drives it to the crease. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big time stop there. Huge play, trying to shake loose. Oh, what a save! Takes the feed. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he gets in front of that rocket. Slides the pass over to Rodriguez. Here's a short pass from Nikolai. The Panthers working around near the back end. And he makes a save on that play. Blocked in front. Slides it over with pace to Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Comes up with the stop. Florida's gained possession along the boards. The Panthers have it now. Driving right to the front. Scores and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, my. Oh, a clutch save.
Bobrovsky's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And a nice save there as play continues. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Florida's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck. Passes over to Jones. Oh, comes up with a stop. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off.
The Panthers have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. I mean, this game's awfully close. I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end. Carolina's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Pumped away. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Toss to the front. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
We see this play in skills practice all the time. We just don't see the panic defender on the other side. I mean, listen, anytime you can get on a diagonal and take it to the net, oh, it's tremendous to watch the skating, to be able to explode and create it for yourself.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Across the line and on the attack. Puck scooped up by Rodriguez. Here's a shot. And he gets a triple out to keep it out. Taken along the wall by Miller. Great read, comes up with it. Backhander. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go close to those kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. Oh, they do it again! And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. There's the crowd tonight. The Rangers ready to rock here with the eSports. The Rangers will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Quick pass to Gavrikov. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Panthers in transition at center. Sneaks by the poke check. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Fox. Handles the pass. The Rangers take it across the line. Moves it to Forsling. Passes on over to Verhaeghe. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Picked up along the boards by Barkov. Denied by the goaltender. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Florida's got the puck in the defensive end. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick pass over to Fox. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Avoids the poke check. New York's got control of the puck. The Rangers cross the line and gain the zone. Avoids the defender. Denied by Bobrovsky.
I love the way that he changes his pace here. A little bit of a pause, just pushes the defender back, and then he takes advantage of the space and gets that high-danger shot off.
That's not going to fool him. Grabbed along the board by Reinhart. Stuffs him again. Quick feed to Susi. Can't get a hold of that pass. Into the offensive zone. Picking up momentum. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, he denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the defender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And he had an answer with that save. Near the point. And he loses control of the puck. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Past the midway mark in this period, we're still scoreless. The Rangers take control of the face-off. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a chance in front. Puts it on net from the point. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Feeds it on over to Semiskevich. And he takes the feed. Back at the point to set it up. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nice zone entry from the left. There's a shot. Glove save. And he slides it quickly to Kulikov. The Rangers have it from their own end. Slides it quickly to Trocheck. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Bobrovsky. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Nosek. Puck grab by Vakanainen. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
And makes the save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Vakanainen. And that one's turned away. Right on the doorstep. Oh, it stuffs him again. Florida's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Kachuk's going to play it against the half wall. Great read with the stick. Quick feed to Trocheck. And he coughs it up with the pass. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Nikolai. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Picked up along the wall by Barkov. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Here's a save by Bobrovsky. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Slides it across to Barkov. Florida's on the attack. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Trocheck. New York's got it now. Moves it to Rodriguez. Takes the pass. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shot! And he takes that one right in the midsection. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Pushes it across to Tkachuk. New York's got the puck. Quick pass to Zibanejad. Sends a pass over. Right up Main Street and on the attack. On the backhand in front. And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. And that's turned aside.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Oh, and he stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Florida's got the puck in their own end. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. New York's got the puck along the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. And they'll dump it in. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Radish has got it in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Persinen. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. The Panthers have it against the wall. And he takes the dish. The Rangers get a hold of it. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Sends it quickly to Marchand. Quick shot. And he turned that one aside. Moves it to Susie. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Nelson. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Stopped with ease.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've still got zeros on the board. New York's moving it up the ice. Takes the puck behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Susie. And he makes a save there. And now he moves it quickly to Kunin. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Here they are on the attack. And it's turned aside by Shesterkin.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. If you get there, you
Loses check, and he's on the breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender, so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Puck picked up by Forsling. Now over to Ekblad. They've got numbers. Shot, and he gets enough to keep it out. Takes it and looks ahead. Slides by the check. Scores just before the period closes, Cheryl. Absolutely huge.
The last few minutes of a period are essential, and they go to the dressing room with needed momentum.
New York's won the draw. Passes the puck over to Persinen. Time taking away, and he comes up big. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, here we go. The puck is shotgun period number 3. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New York's behind in this game. One reason only, James. Look between the pipes. A hot goaltender who's seeing absolutely everything and is dialed in. So you know what you're going to have to do? You're going to have to find a way to get someone. 1, 2, double screen, stop.
Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway!
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James. And guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Verhaeghe. Shot! What a stop! Scooped up along the wall by the Frenier. The Rangers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Glove save! Taken by Verhaeghe.
Forsling's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Rodriguez. Mikolas lugging the puck. Here's a short pass to Jones. Florida's moving the puck through center ice. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. The Panthers pick up steam and are on the attack. And there's the save. Schneider's taking it from his own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Right on the doorstep. Slides it over with pace to Jones. Slides the puck ahead to Rodriguez. The Rangers have it now. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Receives the pass.
The Panthers have played extremely well within their systems tonight. They've been defensively structured and they've been layered in their own zone, and now they're protecting the shutout. Know that their tenders made some saves. They've seen everything, but it's really great when you can get the big fat zero at the end of the game.
In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Bobrovsky's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Taken along the wall by Gavrikov. And a great save! New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Quick pass to Samaskevich. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Into the offensive end now. Puck scooped up by Carrick. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
In on the breakaway! Oh, and that goes sideways with that chance.
Well, yeah, and it's a breakaway, and this can be extremely frustrating to lose this one-on-one battle to the goaltender, James. I mean, you do all that work to get in tight. Looks like he just ran out of room.
Moves it to Fox. And he takes the pass. Drives to the crease. It's in the score! Just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a new game, isn't it, James? And listen, you got to give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now. They're right back in it.
Nosek's got it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Luosterainen. Poked away by Susi. The Panthers take possession in the neutral zone. And makes the routine save. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Fires it on net and makes the save.
Bobrovsky's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
46 seconds left. And he slides it quickly to Barkov. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Cooley. The Rangers played along the wing. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Rodriguez. Textbook poke check by Panarin. Puck grab by Tkachuk. Puts it on net, and one last save. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie, just like when we were kids. Scratch and claw on the ice tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Will we see a rat infestation tonight? Great night for hockey, and period number 1 is underway. Florida's got the puck. Ekblad's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep him out. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And he slides it quickly to Hamilton. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off the player in front. Picked up along the boards by Mercer. Florida's grabbed a hold of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Rips a howitzer from the point! His reflexes on display tonight.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy. No! He saved it! Oh, wow! Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Unloads from the blue line. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And he takes the feed. And he rings the post. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Well, the goal light does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, and then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Trying to shake the defender. What a stop on the breakaway. Puts another one in it. My goodness, he can't go 1-0-2.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
The Devils move it in. And the puck skips away after that move.
Black trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Stopped by the goaltender. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Came up with the save on that play. Here he is on the backhand. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go, one-man rush. Back to the blue line. Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Brown stick handling in his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Glass. Shot! Comes up with the stop. And the puck leaves the zone. And the goaltender comes out to play the puck. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. Here's a chance. Oh, that's a huge stop by Bobrovsky.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Slides the puck over. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Forsling. Lets the wrister fly. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! New Jersey's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw in this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Looks like lineups are set, and they're ready to get things back underway. Florida's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a shot. 9 seconds, and he makes the save. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Florida's looking to get one back here as they continue to trail early in the second period despite leading in the shots department. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Reinhart. Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. And he avoids the puck kick with some great edge work. Florida's looking to break out. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hischer. Works it across to Barkov. Turns him away. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Hughes takes the puck. Tries to get it over to Meyer. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Sends the pass over. Here he is, shot right in front. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And that pass goes off a stick. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Panthers have it now. Gains the zone through center. Takes it across the blue line. Finds some space in the corner. Quick pass to Petrie. He carries the puck up along the wing. Grabbed along the board by Petrie. And they come up with possession off that battle. Takes the feed at the point. The Panthers going to work on offense. Handles the puck. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Locks it down in front. Quick pass over to Brown. Florida's got a hold of the puck now. Thought they were going to get a whistle, but the puck clears out. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Nemec. He grabs the puck here at the point. On the backhand. Denies him.
Bobrovsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Here's a chance. And stops that big bomb. Puck picked up by Nemec. Grabs the puck in the corner. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. On the outside to Siegenthaler. And it's taken by the D. Makes a move in front. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. And now he moves it to Kovacevic. And that's knocked away by Forsling. Moves it to Nosek. Ekblad's got the puck in his own zone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, what a save by Markstrom.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There he is from the slot. Oh, what a save in front. Takes a wrist shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. They have dropped the puck here in the third. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Florida's just looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up range. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
Across the line. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Florida's got it now. And that's a great hits-up play. He's got a little jump. All alone. Rings the post. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
Taken by Nelson. They've got numbers here. Here's a chance. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
New Jersey's won the draw. They take possession here in the overnights. Picked up along the wall by Pesci. Moves it in front. They score! Florida's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James.
No
But they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Into the offensive end now. Jones moves the puck. Great pressure with the stick. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Hughes plays it now, and he coughs it up with the pass.
Florida's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams, and this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Over the line they come. Quick shot! Markstrom's got it, and I think there's a little strategy involved as he opts for the whistle.
Well, yeah, I think he needs a rest, but it's also about game management. Listen, the only reason why they're winning this game is because he has been electric and dynamic between the pipes.
The Devils win the defensive zone faceoff. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Oh, it's another consecutive save.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Moves the puck. Florida's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Forsling. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, tremendous save on the one-timer. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Right in the low slot. Rips it. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Quick feed to Barkov.
New Jersey's ahead in this game because of their second line. I've been really impressed with their performance tonight, James. When you look at the trio, you have to look at the physical engagement, the way they're distributing the puck, and hey, the finish that goes hand in hand with it.
Shot! The Panthers look to start the transition game. Slides the puck over to Jones. Fires it! Hard save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Mikola. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it quickly over to Carter. You'll need more than that to beat him. Instead of covering up, he feeds it along. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Puck grab by Jones. Shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about change the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
And we are all over with this one. Cheryl, I got the final numbers here in front of me, and I'm just looking. tonight. The Rangers win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Fires it on net. Denied by Anderson. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Quick pass across to Svechnikov. Handles the pass. Across the line from center. Makes some space. Quick save. Slides the puck to Svechnikov. On-man rush. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Lines up, lets it go. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Moves it on over to Trocheck. Here they come on the attack. And he keeps that one out. Takes the puck at the point. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. New York's got possession of the puck. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's ready to go on the attack. On the attack into the offensive end, right on the net. And there it is, stopped by Anderson.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Puts it on net. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Drives to the paint!
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
New York's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have a counter-punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room. When you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting a goal.
From the blue line, they take control of it. Oh, stick save and a beaut.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Termination from an awkward spot. And a good save on the play as action continues. Down the right side and into the zone. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Easy pass save made by Anderson. Carolina's got it in their own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. And he easily stops that one. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. And now it's grabbed by Carrier. Tiptoes around the poke check. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Rangers move to the offensive zone. And that doesn't reach the net. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. They clear the zone. New York's got it from the back of their own cage. Went for the dirty tackle and it goes sideways. Made the save on the play. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And that goes off a body. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Pinned up along the boards. The Hurricanes gain possession. Puck picked up by Miller. And not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Hall. Pass to Jarvis. The Hurricanes are on the attack. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Puck is dropped in period number 2, and we are still evened up. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Carolina Carolina's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Panarin's lugging the puck. New York's moving it into the offensive end. Takes himself free. Sends it over to Svechnikov. Moves around along the half wall. The Rangers have it from their own end. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. And he dodges the poke check there. Grabs the puck in the slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Slides it quickly to Miller. Now a quick pass to Svechnikov. Here's a shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Sabinajad's gained the line and on the attack. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Stops that one. Taken by Walker. Looks to make him play over to Blake. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes the feed. Gets in front of it. Schneider's taking it from his own end. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Borgen. Turns that one away. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it over to Borgen. Here's a chance on the attack. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Martinick. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. The Rangers have it in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. And he loses control here. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it over to Stankoven. And that's off a stick. Grabbed along the board by Edstrom. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And it goes, breaks the ball off the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Here they come on the attack. Standing tall with the save. And he slides it quickly to Edstrom. Into the offensive zone. Oh, here we go.
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Rangers want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. New York's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. The Rangers carried along the wall. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Point shot. Denies him on a slapper. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Looks to get the puck over to Lafreniere. That's not going to fool him.
Anderson's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an offer.
He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, it goes right up the post. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. And the D come up with it in their own end. Loses the coverage there. To play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. New York's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
Carolina's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game, and I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Oh, what a chance wide!
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
And now he moves it quickly to Jarvis. All alone! Great save on the breakaway! Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Trocheck. Picked up along the wall by Schneider. Here's a short pass to Hall. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. And that slides right out to center ice. Quick pass to Hall. He says, let's get physical on that play. Puck knocked loose after that hit. And he's able to handle that one. Takes the pass. Feeds the puck to Schneider. Denies him with the save. Gives it right back. Slides it to Stahl. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. New York's got possession at center. Carolina's got it against the boards. Cuts inside. Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. Stahl's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. Sends a pass over. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Wicked slaps up. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Puck moved over to Carrick. And he coughs it up with the pass. Scooped up along the wall by Stankoven. Now a quick pass to Miller. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Shesterkin's found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Kotkaniemi's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Big time stop there. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. They gain the zone from the left side. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Carrier. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And he takes the dish. Points up for the point. And that goes off course off a body. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Oh, look at this chance. Stops him cold. And just a bit outside. And the puck's knocked loose. Taken along the wall by Svechnikov. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Takes a shot. Oh, off the outside of the frame. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. And he comes up with the save. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. The Rangers have it now. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. And now it's grabbed by Schneider. Rips it. Denies him with the save. Carolina's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And now he moves it quickly to Blake. Puck picked up by Chatfield. Takes the shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of slice. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Devils are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Handles the pass at center. Along the half wall with the puck. Svechnikov stick handling in his own zone. Moves inside! And he elects to explore his options. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Takes it in front. Slides it back to the blue line. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Passes it to Walker. Right on the doorstep. And it's a quick pass to Aho. Oh, stopped it. Got a head on that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Slides it across. And that's offside, stopping the play. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Grabs the puck. And here's a pass to Meyer. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Gostisbehere's got it in the defensive end. Picks off the pass. Good shot, frees the puck up. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. And now it's over to Meyer. And that ricochets off a twig in front. And a great save. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Great read by Brown. Johnson for the puck and it's knocked away. Great reach by Hischier.
As a defender, you have to be aware of your opponent and the leverage of your stick, and he activates it perfectly to be able to stop this high-danger chance.
Tries to get it out of harm's way. Directed over to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Moves it to Stahl. Great heads-up play with the stick by Brown. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now he slides it up to Martinic. To his teammate. Shot! Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal! Carolina's got the game's first goal as it finally comes in the back half of period number one.
Yeah, it's been a real tight opening period. Both teams back and forth, defensive style of play here. But James, they get the first goal at the back half of this first period. I expect things to open up now. A little more creativity to shine through.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Carolina's looking to break out. Quick feed to Ehlers. Sends the pass down low. Hall's got the puck. Feeds it over. Turned aside with the glove by Markstrom.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Picked up along the boards by Miller. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Scoops up the puck now. Driving right to the front. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Hurricanes extend the lead to 2-0 here. We're still only in period number one.
Well, they've really dictated pace in this one. They've owned the puck, and in the offensive zone, they're putting pucks to the net at will, and they're just dominating in terms of their shot selection.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Kind of nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck. Here we go, on-man rush here. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Here's a chance in front. Breaks it off the post. Carolina is looking to take this lead into the intermission here as they've put a lot of pucks on net so far. Puck is dropped and back underway. He shimmies around it with the puck. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Second period is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Carolina's playing a strong game here in terms of possession and trying to get pucks to the net. They're really attacking and finding those lanes, and that's exactly what they need to do if they want to go up by more than one.
Hammers it on net. Oh, and he's fouled in tonight. What a save on that one. The Hurricanes have it now. From the right side, they gain the zone. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Brown. Receives the pass. Big time stop. Moves the puck over to Slavin. Jarvis has it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Good defensive stop with the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Great reflexes, another save. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Look out, here they come on the attack. Scores! What a shot! The Hurricanes make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Gains the zone from the right. Avoids the poke check. Oh, what a stop! And that's off a stick. Shakes off the coverage. All alone! He scores! A stone-cold finish on the breakaway.
And that's the bottom line, because it's in the back of the net, James.
Taken by Dylan. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Palat. There's a shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Dishes it off. Fantastic save. And he takes a shot. Oh, they do it again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Takes it to the front. Oh, what a stick save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Nemec has got the puck in his own zone. Breakaway. And struck on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save.
Puck slid down the ice. And that's deflected. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Glove save, and the play continues. Sends one up to Gostisbehere. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Quick feed down low. Puts one on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Puck scooped up by Kovacevic. And that pass attempt is deflected. That knocks him off the puck. And he takes the pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Scores! It's in the back of the net. The Hurricanes really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They competed in all areas, and now they've got that 2-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. Shuts him down.
Anderson's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. No room for that one to get through. Moves the puck up to Pratt. Takes a shot, and he gets in front of that. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Here's an opportunity. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. And he sidesteps the kick there. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3. Next. The Devils have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that's easily turned aside.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
The Hurricanes played along the wing. Markstrom's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Still plenty of time left in this frame. New Jersey's trailing by 1. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. And a nice save there as play continues. Grabbed along the boards by Pesci. Puck grabbed by Meyer. And that goes wide. Walker scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Gets it over to Blake. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Quick shot! Comes up with the stop. Here's a shot! Too many bodies in the way. Here's a short pass to Meyer. And he takes the feed. Shot! Denied by the blocker.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. The Hurricanes are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They've been key contributors. And the reason why they're leading in this game.
And makes the save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Denies him again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there, and keeps his team in it.
The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Relentless pressure on the defensive end. Oh, that takes it on. Bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is, and now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
Tries to get the puck to Stankoven. Moves it over to Martinick. On the attack along the boards. A chance in front. Oh, a clutch save. Now a quick pass to Miller. And that's a great defensive heads-up breakaway. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
It's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Oh, and he stops that one. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Bratt's got it behind the net. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he slides it quickly to Svechnikov. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Fires it! New Jersey's got the puck. Good hit on the play. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a hit!
Well, you know that this is how he plays, James. He's been lining them up all night long. He's doing a great job of physically engaging.
Puck sent over to Miller. Can't pull the trigger. Slides it diagonally to Pesci. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. And that's knocked away by Carter. Way too much congestion blocks that. Quick pass to Svechnikov. Rips it along the wall. Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Long jam in front, that's broken up. Big time stop there. Handles it along the blue line. Makes the save! 12 seconds on the clock. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes a shot. Makes the save. That's all she wrote from this one. Carolina's game wasn't exactly flat. Looking to scratch and claw on the ice tonight. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Fires it on net. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Carolina's going to hold it against the wall. The Panthers have it behind the cage. Throws one up to Verhaeghe. Here's a chance. On the breakaway. Oh, absolutely crushed the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
Tap dances around the check. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Anderson. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Panthers win that offensive zone face-off. And now it's grabbed by Tkachuk. Slides the puck over. And he stands tall in goal. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. And as the puck is dropped, they win the drop here inside the defensive zone. And a great save. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Moves it to Blake. Puts it on net. Glove save. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Tkachuk. Florida's in on the offensive attack now. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Jones. Takes the shot. Carolina's grabbed a hold of the puck. Hammers it from the point, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Broken up in center. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Florida's got the puck here in the open ice. Takes it up center. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Hurricanes moving in. Comes up with the stop. Picked up along the wall by Stahl. And he gets away to the wall. Battling for it along the boards. Picked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. The Panthers take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Ekblad. Puck is picked up here in the neutral ice by Aho. The Panthers take it along the wing. Puck picked up by Forsling. Here's a shot. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Sends the pass over. Answers it with an even better save. Levels him with the hit. Bumped off the puck. Here's a chance. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Cut Going to the slot. Decides to think about it. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. The Hurricanes gain possession. The Panthers get a hold of it. Jones takes the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And a little body contact on that play. Taken by Kotkaniemi. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Chatfield. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather and we'll come back with period number 2 in months. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Florida's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game, and you know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I just think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. Scores! The captain delivers! The Panthers have finally got themselves on the board. I'm surprised they didn't do it sooner, though, Cheryl.
Yeah, they carried the play in all 3 zones, and they've had the scoring chances. They just haven't been able to execute. So they finally get rewarded, and sometimes when they get one, it kind of opens up the game. Look for them to get a quick strike on 2.
Oh, wow! Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. And now he moves it quickly to Gostisbehere. They've got numbers. Carolina shot the puck against the boards. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Great forecheck by Ehlers. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Big time hit, and that has some hot sauce on it.
And it certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Play is blown dead with the offside.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
Carolina's moving it up the ice. Shot! And he says no! Takes the feed at the back end. He might have a step here. He's in! And he scores! What a shot! The Panthers have taken a 2-0 lead now here in period number 2.
Yeah, and they've had the majority of shots on goal, so this is not a surprise that they have the 2-goal cushion here, James. They've been real effective in the offensive zone with their motion and throwing everything at the net.
Tries to feed it over to Martin. Turns it away on the slap shot. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the feed. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Tries to get it to Mikula. Carolina's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. The Panthers going to work on offense. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Turns it aside. Moves the puck. Angles it over to Petrie. And it's a quick pass to Slavin. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. There's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Kulikov. Carries it across the line. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
Florida's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post and out.
Shuts him down.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Scoops up the puck here. The Panthers ready to go on the attack. And that's wide of the net.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Carrier's lugging the puck. Florida's gained possession. Unleashes a cannon. Big time stop there. Now a quick pass to Chatfield. But a great heads-up defensive play here. Toss up the puck after that hit. And he slides it quickly to Jones. Oh, comes up with a stop. Handles the pass from his goalie. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Sends it over to Gostisbehere. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Hurricanes need to find a way to own the puck, James. There's way too many turnovers in this one, and they haven't found a way to generate offense. They need to support the puck carrier, and they need to generate some offense.
He got all of that hit on the play. Walker's taking it from his own end. Grabs control of it at the point. Scooped up along the wall by Ekblad. Puck grabbed by Reinhart. And now he passes up to Verhaeghe. Picking up ahead of Steve on the breakaway. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Panthers gain possession along the wall. What a stop as he puts out the fire. And they continue to apply pressure here. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Bobrovsky's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Gets the puck over to Rodriguez. Answers the call with a big save. Moves it to Hall. Slides the puck across to Ehlers. Here's a chance. Makes the save, but barely with that one.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Answered the call on that play. Slides the puck across to Rodriguez. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Turns it aside on the breakaway. Ho, ho, ho.
You can tell that he didn't lose his cool with this one-on-one battle. Real quiet, feet in the crease, technical movements, and makes that huge save.
Uses the force on that hit. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And he makes a save there.
Anderson's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Past the midway mark in this period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Aho's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Svechnikov's moving the puck through his own zone. Tries to the crease. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. And he passes it up ahead to Marchand. Oh, he'll feel that one. Feeds the puck to Aho. Carolina's on the attack. Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
The Panthers have looked good tonight, especially offensively here in this third period. Barkov's won possession. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Directs it on over to Reinhart. Quick feed to Verhaeghe. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Reinhart.
People and fans complain that low-scoring games are boring, but not this one. There's been a lot of high-quality chances on both sides. It's been a very entertaining game.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Carolina's moving it along the wing. Carrier's got it in the offensive zone. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Here in the late going of the frame, the Hurricanes make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Nosek's won the draw inside his own end. And he moves it up to Kunin. And he takes the feed. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Here's a short pass to Forsling. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away. And here's a pass to Blake. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Panthers are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. Carolina's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And a solid stop on the play there. Rocks him. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck moved back to center, forcing them to regroup. Big save by the goaltender. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but history of hockey with so many great Oilers teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. Taves takes it across the line. Takes a shot. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And he slides it quickly to McDavid. He's got a step. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
Colorado's got it across the line. Knocked away. Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Quick shot. Got some paddling.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Now he slides it up to Mangiapane. Shot! Denies him! It's in the back of the net! For an own goal! Edmonton's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goal as we inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Skinner's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Quick pass to Kapanen. Moves the puck to Draisaitl. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Big time blocker stop by Skinner. Takes the feed. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. Taken along the wall by Manson. Fires it. And he snags that one with the glove.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Takes that pass back at the point. Colorado's got it in their own zone. They've got some momentum here. Reaches out and uses the stick. Quick feed to Lazar. Shot, and he comes up with the glove save. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Loses his balance on the play. Colton stick handling in his own zone. Here we go, on-man rush. Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. Walden's got it in the defensive end. You'll need more than that to beat him. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come on the attack down the left side. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Avs have the puck now. Cutting to the front of the net. Right in the low slot. Off his stick. Oh, fantastic save. Lightning quick reflexes. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. The Avs take it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. That's off a stick. Sends it quickly to Bouchard. Takes the pass. Slides the puck to Ekholm. Dished on over to Hyman. Denies him on a slapper. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's looking to break out. And they'll go the other way with it. Moves it to Mangiapane. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Blackwood's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
And a great save!
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Quick feed to McCarr. Colorado's got it along the wall. The Oilers have it now. Slides it over with pace to Bouchard. On a good textbook hit there. The Truskins moving it ahead. The Oilers gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he takes it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Avs win the faceoff at center. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds the puck up to Colton. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Single stop by Blackwood. Feeds the puck across to Gerard. Taken by Manson. The Avs have it now. Olofsson's got it against the boards. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Makes a move in front. Can't get it to go. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. And now he passes up to Nurse. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. In close. They score. A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Past the midway mark of the frame, the Avs are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Plays the puck into that play. Puts it on net with the stop. Tries to get the puck over to Henrique. Here's a short pass to Janmark. Slides by the check. Avoids the defender. Huge stop by Blackwood.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Picked up along the wall by Henrique. Sends a pass over. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. Stones him on the breakaway. Chance in front. Back to back series there. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Colorado's got the puck now. Quick pass to Ekholm. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it to Bouchard. The Oilers take it along the wall. Edmonton's got possession at center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Oilers have it against the wall. Moves the puck across to McDavid. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. All right. Captain! Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. McDavid's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Nice stop by Blackwood. Quick pass over to McCarr. Loses the coverage there. Takes it into the slot. And he's knocked off the puck there. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Big time stop there.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Quick feed to Hyman. Shot! And play continues as that goes off the glove. Works it across to Nichushkin. And that's stolen by McDavid. And he takes the dish. Moves it quickly over to Kulak. Here's a shot. Gets in the lane with the body. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Hyman. Colorado's got it in the neutral zone. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it to Nurse. Passes up ahead from the left wing. Moves around along the half wall. And that's blocked in traffic. From the neutral zone now. Shakes loose. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, what a save on the clapper. Puck scooped up by Olofsson. Makes the save on the slapper. Slides it over to Wallman. Now a quick pass to Stetcher. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Oh, a huge hit against the wall, and you know they felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Draisaitl. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Quick pass to O'Connor. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Oh, look at this. The Oilers carried along the wall. Puck grab by Malinsky. Nice zone entry from the middle. Edmonton's got the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Slides it across to McKinnon. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. And that's blocked away. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Here's a blast. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Taken along the wall by Henry. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Tees it up from the back end. And he denied him there.
Blackwood's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Glove save, and an easy one at that. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. There's a shot, and stops that big bomb. Gets it back. Skates to the crease. Oh, what a stop in the paddle. And that's intercepted by Kulak. And that's intercepted by Drury. From the blue line. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he puts it aside. With possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving just returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Moves it to the offensive zone. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. All alone! Stopped on the breakaway!
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Fires a one-timer! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! He was down in there! And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Pionk. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves it to Ekholm. On-man rush. Here's a chance. Turned aside by Hellebuck. The Jets will play it in their own end. Slides it on over to Connor. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
He is so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
And that goes off a player. Here's a side to slap shot. Wow. Oh, the whole team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuck. And now it's grabbed by Nyquist. The Jets played along the boards. The one-timer! Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Makes another stop. Winnipeg's going to play it from the corner. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Quick feed to Lowry. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes it behind the cage. Handed off to Sandberg. There's the save. Oh, another big save. Unloads from the blue line. Slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Moves the puck behind the net. Turned away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Jets look to start the transition game. Moves it quickly over Giafalo. Winnipeg's got the puck behind the net. Here's a short pass to Shen. Unleashes a cannon. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender will have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Quick pass to Bouchard. And he dodges the poke check there. That sails over the net. Taken by Shen. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Puck picked up by Barron. Looks to set up at the point now. And he elects to play the puck. Ekholm's taking it from his own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a shot from the top position. Made the save on the play. And he slides it quickly to Pionk. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Oilers have it now. Quick pass across to McDavid. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hyman. Stops him cold. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Advantage goalies for the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
Winnipeg's definitely outplayed their opponent in the opening frame, James. They battled, they worked, they're very aggressive on the puck, and they managed it. They own the possession time, but they need to execute. This is a scoreless game. They've got to put their by the goaltender if they want to win.
They've got numbers here. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. From point blank, he scores! Breakaway, and the back of the net.
Well, even as he was in encroaching on the goaltender here, James. You knew that he had a ton of confidence, and he has got some resources. He's got a great skill set, and he buries it.
Shifley's going to play it against the half wall. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a shot. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Skinner.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he doesn't. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he passes it up ahead to Bouchard. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him with a save. Dishes it to Lowry. Moves by the check. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Feeds the puck over. A blast! They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of a momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And they win that draw at center. Stanley's lugging the puck. And it's a quick pass to Shen. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. And not much on that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the boards by Frederick. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
The Oilers gain possession. Trying to shake the defender. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Moves it to Stanley. Takes it to the net. Scores! Off the post and in.
Well, that's a real sneaky one that threw the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Winnipeg suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
Now a quick pass to Barrett. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's the chance on the attack. Stones him in front. And he slides it quickly to Wallman. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. More than half the period has expired. The Jets still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Just a great defensive read there.
The Oilers have been playing great defensively. Their 6 are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Henrique. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Wallman's got it through center. Quick shot! Routine glove stop by Hellebuck. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick feed to Bouchard. Receives the pass. The Jets have it from their own end. Breakaway! Oh, ties him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Moves it quickly over to Shifley. The Jets looking against the half wall. And it banks off a stick in traffic. And a great save. Well, there you go. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. The Oilers have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. There we go. Puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Jets are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because for the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. His reflexes on display tonight. Pushes it across to Velarde. Slides it across. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds it over to Perfetti. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. From the point, takes a shot. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. And he takes the pass. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he easily stops that one. Draisaitl stick handling in his own zone. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. From center, they get into the attacking area. To the low slot. And makes the save. Grabbed along the board by Kulak. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh, what a blocker! Stopped by Hellebuyck. Quick feed to DeMello. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick snap! Denies him in close. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Slides the cross-ice pass. And he slides it quickly to Lazar. Slips by the check. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Schen's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Niederreiter. Denied by the goaltender. Makes the save again!
Skinner's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat, great A, and he makes the stop.
Fires it! Oh, great reflex pass stopped by Hellebuyck. And that's stolen by Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers play it along the way. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Bouchard's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Pionks crossed the line and is on the attack now. Lungs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. And he takes the feed. Drives to the sweet spot. Edmonton's got the puck.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
And that's broken up. Sends it quickly to Janmark. Tosses it to Ekholm. Here they come on the attack.
The Oilers' top line has been so impressive coming onto the ice right now. You know that they're so tough to defend. They skate well, and they love to shoot the puck.
From the open ice, they gain the line. The Oilers have it now. Mangiapane's got it on the offensive end. And the save. Scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored.
If you want to play fast, you have to have quick transition and a quick counterattack, and it's exemplified here with numbers off of the rush, catching their opponent flat-footed, and they're able to bury it.
Pass across to Connor. Shakes off the coverage. Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this face-off and dictate the pace.
Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Great reflexes, another save. Oh, look at that!
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving a real opportunity to win.
Great pressure to force the turnover by Connor. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Moves it to Velarde. Slides the puck over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Oilers gain control of the puck. McDavid's got the puck. Fires it on net. And that's high over the net.
That's frustrating.
And one last save. And it is all over Well, they seem to be things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. With the tap, they score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Puck grab by McKinnon. Shakes himself free. Scores! Nathan McKinnon! The Avs in a blink of an eye answer back here in the first.
Yeah, you gotta love that response, right? You know the coach is gonna look down the bench and want to make sure that they're putting someone out there that can kind of reinvigorate and get that momentum back. But they got it back.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Canucks play it along the boards. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. They go on the attack from the left side. Picked up along the way by McCall. Takes that one right in the logo. Grabs the puck. Pedersen's got the puck in his own zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Hronek. Avoids the poke check. And he's got that one. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Through center. Oh, a great hits-up play to force the turnover by McCall. Sends it down low. And that's a great hits-up play by Hito. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck up from the left side. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Throws the puck in the slot. Fantastic save!
Demko's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
That goes wide. And now he moves it quickly to Myers. Takes a shot. Just wide of the net. Quick feed to Pedersen. He's got a little jump. All alone. Great save! The Canucks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Garland. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. Puts it on net. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Look at this. Takes it in front. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Stopped with ease. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Scooped up along the wall by Sherwood. Here's a shot. Oh, beauty stick save here off that deflection. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Here's a shot. And that one's turned away. Cut into the slot. There's another consecutive save.
But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
There's an injection of energy with that hit. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Looks to pass it to Joseph. O'Connor swooping in on the attack. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Avs will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Here's a chance! Oh, what a save in front!
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react.
He might have a step here. Sends it over. Tremendous save on an incredible chance there.
Oh, I can't believe he's been denied, James. He's typically so good in this one-on-one situation.
And that's just out of reach. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Burns. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. A tightly contested 20 minutes to start. Let's see if this continues here in the second. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Colorado's got a one-goal lead. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Besser. Look out. Taken by Besser. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Makes it look easy with the stop. And he fights off another save.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
On the attack along the boards. Oh, that goes off the basket. Keeps it out using his head on that play.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Grabbed along the boards by Pedersen. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Shot! Oh, and he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James, to be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
Puck picked up by Natchez. One-on-one with the goaltender. Comes up with the stop. Here's a collision with some authority. Lets it go. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And a heads-up kick pass over to his teammate. Oh, here we go! The Avs gain control of it. Big-time save and goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting spread of the puck and turning it aside.
Quick pass over to Burns. He's got a step. Oh, what a save! Goalie advantage there.
Oh, yeah, and how often you see it after practice, James, like 5 puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goaltender, he does his job, making himself big as possible and taking away any daylight.
He got all of that hit. Mancini's taking it from his own end. Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. Blast from the blue line. Turns it aside. And he gets it with 2. Wow!
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Joseph's got it along the wing. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Oh, great play to sidestep all alone. And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James. I mean, you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like you just missed the trigger finger on this one. Demko's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Landeskog's won a big draw on their own end. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Colorado's on the attack. Easy save by Demko. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Avalanche have extended the lead to 2, and they've got to be feeling good as they near the intermission, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they can't coast into intermission as well. This is where they need to pounce on their opponent and look to further the damage.
Hughes scoops it up here inside the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. The Avs look to start the transition game. Lays into the body on the play. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Here we go. 3rd period is officially underway. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Vancouver's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
The Canucks take it across the line. And down it goes as the puck goes free. And now it's grabbed by McCall. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Moves inside! Decides to think about it. And that's poked away by Kane. Comes up with a stop. I think he got a blocker on that one. Puck scooped up by Pedersen. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Drills them. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Pass back to the point. And he stands tall in goal. Oh, that's another consecutive save. The Avalanche have it now. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Single glove save by Demko. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
Makar's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
And he stopped that one. Forwards lugging the puck. Slides the pass over to Bluger. Shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Feeds the puck over to Burns. There's a shot. That's blocked. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
Blackwood's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Drives to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. Joseph's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Sherwood. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's looking to break out, and he grabs the loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, what a save! They're still in it here. They're still in it.
Well, yeah, in a close game in the third period, you want your goaltender to be a difference maker. It's not about the quantity of saves, it's about the quality, and that one, it was quality.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Blackwood. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Tiptoes around the puck. Great save by Blackwood. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. And he gets in front of that. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. And a stiff break setup. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. Besser stick handling in his own zone. They've got numbers. Pokes it away in his own end. Slides it diagonally to Lekanen. And a little physical there with that collision. Tries to feed it over to Besser. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he goes between the legs. Shuts him down.
It's not easy to be able to manipulate space and your defender at the same time and get these high-quality shots off.
Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. Here's a chance! And not much on that one.
This is just crazy.
5 seconds and he makes the save. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are in the pen tonight. The Jets are ready to take off. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Handles the puck. Quick shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Absolutely levels him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Winnipeg's got the puck. The one-time rocket. Too much traffic in the lane. Takes the feed. Here's the pass. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. Perfetti's got it in the defensive end. Passes it over. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Puck grab by Pedersen. Moves it to Hedel. The Canucks take it along the wall. Lets it fly. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it up to Garland. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. He got all of that one. On the attack, they come down the right wing. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. The Canucks have it now. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Vancouver's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edging. The Jets have it now. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And he dodges the poke check there. From point blank. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
More than half the frame has been played here. Vancouver's up 1-0. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. One-time blast. Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Moves the puck. The Jets will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Taves wins it in the offensive zone. Oh, he makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Slides the puck across Bill Potter. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Barron's got the puck in his own zone. Passes over to Taves. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Devastating hit, and what a jolt of energy for the bench, too. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. And he's ridden off the puck. Taken by Garland. Vancouver's got it across the line. Dishes it to Nemestikov. Loses the coverage there. Shakes off the coverage. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Vancouver's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Out of midair, he slots it down to the ice. And he denied that opportunity.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And he makes the save on that play. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. And there's a blocker stop by Demko.
Demko's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Handles the pass. Shifley's got it in the offensive zone. The Canucks have it from their own end. Taken along the wall by Myers. Handles it again. Denies him with the save. And he makes that save as well.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Vancouver's regained possession of the puck. And that's deflected off someone in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. And they skated out of the danger zone. Look out, here they come on the attack. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. Fires it, blocked in traffic. The Canucks have it in the offensive zone. Shot! Tries to get it out of harm's way. Passes on over to Lowry. Oh, what a move! Oh, a clutch save! And that pass is redirected. Quick feed to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a stop! Strong use of the body. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Now a quick pass to Stanley. Cuts into the paint. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got him along the wall. Intercepted the pass. Slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Quick shot. Great stick save by Demko.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Takes the feed. And he lowers the boom there. Hughes takes it inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to O'Connor. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuck.
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Made the save on the play.
Hellebuck's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Moves around along the half wall. Here he is in front. And that shot dies in traffic. Feeds it on over. In alone on the breakaway. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good use of the body on the play. Intercepted in the offensive end by Sandberg. "40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Jets need to find the gas in the tank. Final 20 minutes of play, James. I mean, they're only trailing by 1, so there's 20 minutes of runway left here. I feel like they've played aggressive. They've held the puck. They've owned the possession time. It's just a matter of converting it to get it to tied.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Winnipeg's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Grabbed along the boards by Morrissey. Looking to set up offensively. Slides it across. Big time stop.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a stop by Demko. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Jets have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense, because this game's awfully close.
Big turn stop there. Oh, turns it aside once again. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Picked up along the wall by DeMello. Moves it quickly over to Herodic. Breakaway. Oh, denies it on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Puck picked up by Herodic. Here's a shot. Makes a save. Winnipeg's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Shakes himself free. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, talking now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Winnipeg's won the face-off at center. The Jets will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Stanley's got it along the boards. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Puck exits the zone. Went for the... Scoops up the puck, and he's in on the breakaway. And a great save.
Halifax got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Denies that opportunity. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Winnipeg's in transition. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Mancini. Forwards taking it from his own end. Pass stolen in the open ice. Puck scooped up by Pearson. Oh, he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Taves. Now a quick pass to Pearson. Shot! Denies him with the save. And that's broken up by Morrissey. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Nice feed from the right wing. Slides it across to Bluger. Broken up in the neutral zone by Scheifele. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Moves it to Connor. Just a little too much contact. He couldn't hang on to the puck. Connor's got it in the defensive zone. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Pushes it across to Sherwood. Fans screaming for a shot before the buzzer. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Bluger. Found her a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. For she's Cheryl Pounder. She got a full serving of sushi. She's ready to rock here. Of course, we're in Van City, home of the Canucks. This should be electric. The Oilers take possession to get this one underway. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Wants some open space at center. Puck grab by Besser. And he slides it quickly to Herodic. Comes up with the stop. Sends a pass over. Quick pass to Mangiapane. And loses possession after a solid hit. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit. Oh, and he stomps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Picks off the pass. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Picks off the pass. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, it almost fooled him, but he saves it. Picked up along the boards by Pedersen. Unloads a shot. Shuts it down.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass right back. Takes a shot. Glove save. Taken along the wall by Pedersen. Myers plays it now. Knocked off the puck. Driving right to the front. And he opts to wait for more support. And he takes the dish. Here's a chance. Makes the save with a slapper. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a shot. Shuts him down. Now over to Kulak. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. And I expect to see him out here again.
My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. There's a collision. Oh, look at that hit. Now over to Forbert. Locked in front. And it's picked up by the knee. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Mancini's got it against the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick feed to Ekholm. Passes the puck over to Janmark. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Turns it aside with the glove. Off a stick and they can't connect. Receives the pass. Quick shot. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. Shot. Denies him on the slapper. Slides the puck ahead to Hughes. Taking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And now it's stopped. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. After a scoreless opening period, we are underway here in period number 2. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Well, James, this is a defensive juggernaut. There's no question about it, but both teams have to find a way to get pucks to the middle of the ice. A lot of perimeter play right now.
Here's a shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Too much congestion in front. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And they've done it in their own end here. And the D comes Oilers lining up for the face-off, and I can think of one padded goaltender who would love nothing more than a quick clear here, Cheryl. Scores! The Oilers deserve a lot of credit here, breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They've just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Taken by Garland. Kane's going to play it against the half wall. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. Moves it to Kane. Puck picked up by Nurse. Edmonton's looking to break out. And now he moves it quickly to Draisaitl. Takes the return feed. Oh, and he stops that one. The Oilers gain possession. Picked off by Kane. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Fires it, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Skinner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
And it's a quick pass to Frederick. Shot! Big stop!
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Grabbed along the boards by Mancini. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Angles it over to Lazar. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Demko's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Puts it towards the net. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. Quick feed to Lazar. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Fires it on net. Blocked him in the open ice. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. And now it's grabbed by Mancini. Nice defensive robbery on that. Here we go, one-man rush. Puck battle along the boards. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to get it over to Mangiapane. Takes the pass in the left wing. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Hronik's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pressure to force the turnover. And he had the answer on that play. And he takes the pass. Skates to the crease. Makes the save, and he got a blocker on it. Made that stop.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And the middle frame almost done. The Canucks have it behind the net. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. And that's intercepted. Here's a shot. Denies the clopper. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. The third and final period is officially underway here. What's this game told you through two periods tonight?
Vancouver's first two periods have been a poor example of puck protection and possessing the puck, James. They've turned it over at a high rate. They haven't supported it. They've been back on their heels, and as a result, they're chasing the game.
Now a quick pass to Hyman with the stop. The Canucks move the puck to the defensive zone. Works it across to DeBrusque. And he slides it quickly to Joseph. And he sidesteps the kick there. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Makes it look easy with the pad. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Moves it on over to DeBrusque. Denies the slapper. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Pucks to the paint. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck scooped up by Kane. Hughes has it in the defensive end. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Here we go, on-man rush here. Misses a golden opportunity there. Puck grab by Kane. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he's got the answer for that one. Hard blast. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Moves it quickly over to Lazar. Takes a shot. Just gets enough to keep it out. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Cuts to the front. Denies him.
Skinner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are. And this one's in the slot area and he manages to get to position and make the save. The Oilers have layered well today and really protected their goaltender. He's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Sends the feed in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Vancouver's got the puck. Myers works the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McDavid. And now he tries to get it across to Mangiapane. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. DeBrusque stick handling in his own zone. Shot! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Here's a short pass to Mangiapane. And he lowers the... Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Well, it continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Well, yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Cuffs up possession of the puck. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Oilers get a hold of it.
Edmonton's got a lead in this game predominantly because of that second line and the offensive production that they've had in this game. There's a lot of motion. They're playing well. They've got good speed, and I've been really impressed with their performance.
Taken by Hronek. Edmonton's got it now. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Here's a shot. Scores! Leon Draisaitl. Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. And that'll do it here tonight for this one. Well, you call that a good day in the defensive zone. into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Avs win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Edmonton's got the puck. And now he angles it across to Hyman. Answers it with an even better save. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. Takes a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Quick pass to Ekholm. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by McCarr. The Avs will play it against the boards. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you have to check the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Here he is. Takes the shot. And a solid stop on the play there. McCarr's got it in the defensive end. Here's a chance in front. Here's a shot-angle shot. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. More than half the period left to play. Still looking for our first goal. The Avs win the face-off at center. Oh, that was filthy. Look at this. Takes the shot. Comes up with the stop. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. The Avalanche have it now. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end, and listen to this place light up. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, slick play and still hangs on to the puck.
What a great move to maintain possession, James.
Feeds it over. From the blue line, they take control of it. Turns him away. The Avs have it now. There's a collision. Oh, look at this. Shot. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Quick pass across to Lazar. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Slides the puck over to Colton. Poked away at center by Wallman. From the neutral zone now. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Kelly. Taken along the wall by O'Connor. The Avalanche have the puck on the attack. Here's a blast. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Slides the puck to Stetcher. The Avs have it against the wall. And that pass goes off a stick. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, we're still scoreless. And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Lehkonen. McKinnon's got the puck. And that one's turned away. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Moves it to Henrique. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And now he moves it quickly to Lehkonen. Across the line, down the left wall. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. The Avs looking against the half wall. The Oilers in transition at center. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Here's a chance, and not much on that one.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Avs seem to be doing everything right except putting it in the net, James. I mean, this is a scoreless game, one where they've held possession. It can be real frustrating, and they can't let that get the better of them. They just got to come out there and play the same way, and it'll eventually go in.
Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Grabs control of it at the point. Sends it quickly to Hyman. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Turn that chance aside. And it's a quick pass to McKinnon. Takes it into the slot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
The Avs will play from the defensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Quick feed to Kulak. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. A little Rocco Sock'em on the play. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Scores! Well, who needs a doctor when you've got a nurse like Darnell who puts it in? Edmonton's finally got the game's first goal here in the second period, and it's not for a lack of trying.
Yeah, they've played extremely well throughout this game so far, James. I mean, they've had multiple opportunities to score, and finally they get one. I think they can take a deep sigh of relief and get going.
Quick shot! Stops that one. And they keep the pressure on. Big save.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Burns takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Olofsson. A chance in front! Big-time blocker stop by Skinner.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides it diagonally to Colton. Tap dances around the check. And he denied him there. Now a quick pass. He's got a step. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Kelly's crossed the line and gained the zone. And he comes up with it. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly the offensive end. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Answers the call with a big save. Slides it over with pace to Kiberanta. And he can't hang on after that hit. Puck picked up by Kiberanta. Scores! The Irish light the lamp. The Avs needed that, Cheryl, and they seem to have some life now.
Well, they've shortened the deficit, and there's nothing better to get you back in the game than one goal to put themselves on their toes. But again, they're going to have an attack mentality if they want to get an equalizer.
Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Drives it to the crease. Scores! This game's turning into a teeter-totter.
Well, the coaches may not like it very much because it's kind of like throwing defense out the window, but I will say it's entertaining and fun.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Edmonton's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And he takes the feed. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shot! And turns it aside with ease. Pass to Nelson. Fires it! Oh, he had the answer on that one.
Skinner's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Shot! The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender.
you know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this 3rd period underway. And this one's underway here in the 3rd. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Avs coaches are going to be telling them, listen, you got to just trust the process, stick with the game plan. I mean, through 40 minutes of play, you've dominated possession. Continue to do what you've been doing, but don't get frustrated. Don't panic and force the play. It'll come to you.
Slides the puck over. Makes a save, but barely with that one. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Skinner's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Sends it over to Bouchard. On-goal rush. Standing tall for the save. Lets it go for the back end. Makes another stop. Blackwood's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Oilers are up 3-1. Gerard's taking the puck behind his net. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Sends a pass in front. Picked off in front. The Oilers will play it in their own end. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Here's a chance on the attack. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Looks to make a play over to Drury. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. From the right side, takes the pass. And that one's denied. Tries to feed it over to Colton. Here they are on the attack. Oh, he's cooking now. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Colorado's starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
Moves it over to Colton. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Right up and cut into the attacking zone. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the period has expired. Edmonton's got a 3-1 lead as they have dominated for the most part in this. And he stands tall in goal. Look at this. They're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
Picked up along the wall by McDavid. Colorado's got the puck along the boards. The Avs carry it along the wall. And slides it quickly to Toews. Big time stop there. The Avs will play it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. And that's off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Lehkonen.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in two things, a penalty or a goal.
Denies him on the play. Puck scooped up by Lehkonen. In close. Scores! And just like that, we've got a one-goal game.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's much less daunting now, isn't it, James? They're within striking distance to get the equalizer. They're going to have to continue to play aggressive and try and layer some good shifts together.
Kapanen's won the broad center. Quick pass to Ekholm. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. A The Avs cross the line and gain the zone. Hammers it on a big-time save on a big-time shot. Takes the feed from his own end. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Quick pass over to Nelson. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Draisaitl. Here's a shot off target. The Avs have it now. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Shot. Oh, we got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Scooped up along the wall by Nichushkin. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. It is all over. Cheryl, at times it felt like they were chasing the puck more than they had it, but yet here they are with the win.
And that's exactly
greatest players in NHL history. The Oilers ready to roll here tonight on the ice. The Jets will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Edmonton's got the puck now. Takes the shot, makes the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Denies him, he got all of it. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Sends it in front, and that goes off a body and a ride. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Connor's got it along the wing. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Kapanen. Shot! Turns aside that glass. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And that's blocked. Look at the attack of the fan. Scores! A little puck luck on that one as it bounces off someone in front. Edmonton's hard work pays off as they get on the board first here tonight.
Yeah, getting on the board first over halfway through the first period. And there hasn't been much going on here in this game. It's been back and forth, but it's starting to open up with this first goal. Gotta hope that there's some more offense in this one.
Steps inside the line. Moves it to Nyquist. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Oilers have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Feeds it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Scores! They tied it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
The Jets get it back to even Steven here in period number one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, they find their legs. You can certainly tell that they found their mojo a little bit here, and they're able to get on the board. You got to trust the process in these games. If you can play consistent, you'll get your high looks.
Here they come on the rush. There's a shot, and not much on that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck grab by Sandberg. Big time stop. Takes it in front. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Hyman's got the puck in his own zone. Sends the pass over. Here's a race for the loose puck. The Jets gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves into the slot. Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. And now he moves it to Taves. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Quick feed to McDavid. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And that slides right out to center ice. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Takes the saucer pass. Glove save made by Hellebuck. The Jets have it deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Takes a shot. Makes the glove stop. Passes it over to Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Lowry. To the front. Blocked, although this might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender will have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Broken up at center by Pionk. Takes a shot. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You get yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And it hit the post and out.
And one last save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the official's set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Jets are at zero offensive production in this game. They've been on their heels, and really their opponent is taking it to them. The goaltender's been strong, and it's a reason this game is still tied.
Denied that one. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. On the attack along the boards. Oh, I think that goes off the mask, and it stays out, and play continues.
Well, this is just a prime example of doing what it takes to keep the puck out of the net. In this case, right off the noggin.
Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuck's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles that one. McDavid's lugging the puck. Taken by Ekholm. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, he gets some lumber on that. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-turner. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Big save by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Nyquist. Handles the puck. A chance! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Skinner's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Looks to get the puck over to Lazar. Denies him on the slaughter. Takes the feed. And here's the pass to Iafallo. Goes full circle with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Nugent-Hopkins moves the puck. Here's a chance. And he easily stops that one. Here's a blast. Go ahead, go!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James. And now they're in front, so these next 2 shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
Edmonton's got a 1-goal lead after that goal here in period number 2.
And I think they answered the call from the coaching staff that were just laying into them on the bench to be more assertive, more aggressive, and hold on to the puck. They answer the call, they get the lead.
Winnipeg's looking to break out. The Jets taking along the wall. Shakes loose. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Carries it in. Quick shot! Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Shakes off the coverage. The Jets play it along the boards. Snaps it on net. Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Quick pass to Walman. Steps into it, and too much traffic in front blocks that one. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves it to Nurse. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Jets have it from their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Second period nearly in the books here. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shuts him down. Denies him again. My goodness, he kept that one out too. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Winnipeg's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James. If they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
Slides it quickly to Pionk. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. Shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's on the attack. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. Oh, off the iron!
Pionk's having a tough one tonight, James. He's been at the right place at the right time with good timing, but unable to convert as it goes off the pipe numerous times.
Takes it and looks ahead. Great read with the stick. Slides it to Ekholm. The Oilers played along the wing. Right in the low slot. Denies him on the one-timer. Taken along the wall by Connor. And play continues here. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Puck moved over to Nurse. Fires it. Stones him with the blocker. Winnipeg's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Edmonton's got the puck. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Blocked in front. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Winnipeg's got it in the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Dismiss that chance. Rips it. Oh, and another big stop. Quick feed to Niederreiter. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Passes it to Niederreiter. Moves the puck along the half wall. And it's a quick pass to Pearson. Hammers a shot. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Directed over to Mangiapane. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Barons across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Hyman. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Moves the puck over to Taves. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Great reach with the stick by Bouchard. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Hammers it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers gain the zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a chance. Shot off the mask. Tipped out that way. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Can maintain possession after that hit. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. In all alone. Oh, that was incredible. The timing could be bigger.
Well, no, in the third period, when you're in a close game, it's a bit of a track meet right now, and your goaltender comes up massive with a timely save. I mean, those are the ones you need, James, if you want to win hockey games. Mark that save.
Here's a shot. Denies the clapper. Pionk's got it in the defensive end. Fires it on net. Time taking it away, and he comes up big. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here in this one. look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Along the half wall with the puck. The Avalanche have possession now. Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Now a quick pass to DeBrusque. Taves carries the puck in his own zone. Colorado's got it along the wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Made the stop on the play. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Pedersen. Sends it quickly to DeBrusque. Intercepted in the offensive end by Lehkonen. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Oh, what a move! Quick stop by Demko.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the goal here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Colorado's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Goes right to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
Still lots of time left in the period. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Garland's got on the offensive end. All alone. Great save on the breakaway. Wow.
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does.
And it goes off the iron. It stays out.
Flatwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Broken pass! Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it! Gets it over to Colton. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. The Canucks gain control of it. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Breakaway! Big time save, he was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Colorado's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Tries to get the puck to O'Connor. With possession along the wall. Vancouver's got the puck. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Past the midway mark in this period, the Avs lead this one 2-0. The Canucks win the draw here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Poked away in the neutral zone. There's a firm collision. Moves it over to Besser. They've got numbers. To the low slot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Gets the puck in deep. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. He's got a stop. And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Quick feed to Hronek. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. With the stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. Oh, look at this. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puts it on net. Right on the doorstep. Whiffs on that. The Avs gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he lowers the boom.
That's it.
All alone. Easy save by Flatwood. Moves it quickly over to Kane. And a great save.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Loses the coverage there. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Hedl. Breakaway! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Demko's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Oh, and it's another save on the play. The Canucks have it now. And he sends it across to Besser. Makes a move in front. And he elects to explore his options. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Puck sent over to DeBrusque. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And some textbook body contact there. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away.
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination, have his eyes on the prize the whole time, and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net. That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
Just wide. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty! Vancouver's finally pushed back here in period number 2.
Shows you how quickly a game can change, James. Halfway through the game, and the opponent really has led the charge. And then you get that goal, and you have the opportunity to put them on their heels as you get within one. Great stuff there in that last shift.
Puck scooped up by Höglander. Picks off the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Quick pass to Höglander. Levels the one to hit. Good stand-up hit. Picked up along the boards by Nichushkin. Shot. Comes up with a stop. A shot. Oh, and another quick stop.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but
he's got a step. Gets a glove on it to make the stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. They go on the attack through center. Takes a shot. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove. Carries it across the line. Shot! And that goes off a player in front. Oh, just a textbook hit. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Through center. They gain the zone from the left side. Denies him with the save. Tries to get it to O'Connor. And the pass is picked off. Dishes it off. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Look at this. And that's broken up. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. And he slides it quickly to Pettersson. There's a shot off the outside of the iron and will play on.
The Canucks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Angles it over to DeBrusque. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Throws it in. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by McCarr. And nearing the final minute of the second. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Put up a shuttle for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Came up with the save on that play. And that's taken away in the offensive end by McKinnon. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Puck grab by Kane. And now he moves it quickly to Garland. He says, let's get physical on that play. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Cross-corner dump in. And he makes the save with ease. Quick pass to Kane. Oh, great little takeaway at center. Shakes off the coverage. Denied by Demko. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. That's not going to fool him. Back to the point, he set it up. And that's off target as it hits the body. Oh, what a kick save. Tremendous athleticism on the play. The Avs take it across the line. Vancouver's got the puck. Sends it over to DeBrusque. That's broken up in the neutral zone. He grabs the puck here at the point. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Bluegers won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. An easy glove save made by Demko. Taken by Sherwood. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. That knocks it off the puck. Great stick work with the steal.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Gets the puck over to Sherwood. Here's a chance. Stops it cold. And now it's grabbed by Olofsson. Vancouver's got it in the neutral zone. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. They've got numbers here. And that's knocked away by Malinsky. Olofsson's gained the line and on the attack. All alone. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Here in the back half of this period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead.
Demko's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep...
Oh, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. The Canucks tied things up, and suddenly we're in next goal win territory, Cheryl.
Yeah, these last minutes are critical in this game, and you know that the big mistake that happens, it could be the last one.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. The Canucks win the draw. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Oh, what a stop with the kick save!
Demko's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Takes a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Brings the iron!
Vancouver's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pike.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Hughes does a great job of getting his shot off. It is blistering. He gets all of it. Great timing, disguises all of it. Just doesn't convert and execute by putting it in the net. Instead, he puts it off the pipe.
Pettersson's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels, after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Makes the save. Taken along the wall by Burns. Now a quick pass to O'Connor. Quick shot. Oh, tried to to put it in the corner and just missed.
Oh, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Slides the puck across to Kiberanta. Shot! Close save, and he handles it with ease. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Sneaks by the poke check. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Moves it from a car. Into the offensive zone. Fires it. Nothing doing. Just a simple save by Demko. Hedo's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by Hoaglander. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Slides the puck across to McKinnon. Just wide. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another. Set to drop the puck on this one. The Canucks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
Hellebuyck style doing an outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
And he loses control of the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Picks off the pass. And that's off a stick. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And they send it right back to him. Puts it on net. Stops someone with a quick save. Besser's lugging the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Handles the pass. Rocked him in the open ice.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Hito. Quick feed to Garland. And he comes up with it. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Rocks him on the play. Toss it up at center. And he takes the feed. From the point. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Good stop by Demko. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Nearing the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. Nemestikov's won the draw there on the attack. Big stop right there. Vancouver's looking to break out. And he pops it up with the pass. Big time stop there. Now he slides it up to Höglander. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's the one-timer. Hellebuyck's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Jets win the defensive zone faceoff. From behind his own net. Picked up along the wall by Taves. And he slides it quickly to Pearson. Mancini's got the puck along the wing. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Joseph. And there's the save. Stanley's moving the puck through his own zone. And now it's grabbed by Barron. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Slides it over with pace to O'Connor. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Chance in front! Scores! Kyle Connor doing what he does best. Winnipeg's gone up by one here in the late stages of period number one. Perfect timing as we near the intermission.
Yeah, and sometimes when the offense isn't coming, you got to stay the course and just continue to grind, and that's exactly what they did, and now they wind up with the game's first goal.
Left save by the goalie. Explores his options behind the net. And now he passes up to Kane. Picked off. Stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Takes the feed from the left side. The Canucks looking against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Myers. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Winnipeg's in transition. They've got some momentum here. Oh, he gets a block on it. What a stop by Demko.
That one doesn't go in, but I just love the way he manipulated the defender to open up some time and space and get that shot off.
Takes the feed. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Winnipeg's been very active offensively here early in the second period, and they continue to lead. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Vancouver's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They've got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
That goes wide. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. Great read at the line as that's kept in.
That's kept in, but it's a tough one when you're on the defensive side of it. Now you got to turn around, get back to defensive coverage, and try and retrieve the puck.
And he loses his check with a spectacular move. Comes up with a monster save in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Solid hit on the play. DeBrusk's got the puck. Takes a shot, and that goes off a body. Scheifele's got it across the line. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Trying to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come. Picks off the pass. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone. Dumped into the opposite corner. The Jets have it now. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. Vancouver's got it now. From behind, they score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
More than half the period left to play. We got a tie game, and they win that neutral zone draw. Vancouver's got the puck against the half wall. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Picked up along the board by Burger. Denies him in front. Works it across to Stanley. Steps into the offensive end. Good stand-up hit on the play. Quick pass to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes it to the front. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Sends it ahead to Joseph. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. And he loses control here.
Morrissey's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled and has a lack of balance, really shows right there, James, as he finds a way to get that pass through to the shooter.
And a great save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it, with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
From the boards, he takes that pass. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's in now. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that's a great heads-up play by Velarde. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. And the middle frame almost done. Moves it to Joseph. Morrissey's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to DeMello. Feeds the puck to Morrissey. Unable to reach that one. Minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Third period, we are all tied up, and the next goal could be a biggie. And Sensi just out of reach. And now he moves it quickly to Velarde. Takes the pass. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Here we go, on-man rush. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Takes the feed from the wing.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
The Jets take it from the side. Connor's got it against the boards. The Canucks have it against the wall. DeBrusk's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Grabbed along the board by Lowry. Tape-to-tape feed on the blue line. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Sandberg's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Here's a shot. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Vancouver's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Great poke check on the reach. Moves it quickly over to Höglander. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Sherwood. Denies him, he got all of it. Taken along the wall by Sherwood. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Here's a chance on the attack. Quick snap. And that goes off the face of the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
How did he stop that one?
Well, timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. You can hear him call for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip.
Vancouver's in the driver's seat now, up by 2 in this third period.
Well, yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Barron's going to play it against the half wall. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Takes the feed at the point. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Off the post. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Demko's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
And now it's to Hughes. Sends a pass over. Winnipeg's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Offside the call, will get a reset. Winnipeg's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Vancouver's won the draw. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Vancouver's across the blue line. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. The Jets have it now. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Good clearing attempt to breathe. Puck scooped up by Garland. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Coughs it up on the play. Takes it from the right side. Slides by the check. Denied by the goaltender.
Demko's been excellent tonight, but he's faced a ton of shots. Lucky he's dialed in and been making the saves because their run-and-gun style could catch up with them. They've got a healthy lead. They don't want to blow it.
34 seconds left. Denied by the goaltender. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Winnipeg's got it in the defensive zone. The Jets will play it in their own end. Levels them with the hit. Picked up along the wall by Nyquist. The Jets have the puck in the corner. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. One of them, it is Edmonton. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Quick pass to Besser. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Scooped up along the wall by DeBrusque. Directs it on over to Besser. They fight for it along the boards. Got a hold of it against the wall. Can't keep a hold of it. Moves the puck to Ekholm. Takes a shot. Oh, look at the stretch with a kick save. Edmonton's working the puck through the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Puck grab by Kulak. From the left side, moves it up ahead. That's gloved by Demko. Takes the feed from his netminder. And it's a quick pass to Myers. The Canucks carry it along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Point shot! Big time stop! Edmonton's got the puck. And that's deflected. The Canucks grab possession of the puck. Let's go! There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Vancouver's won the face-off deep in their own end. Denies him with the point save. And he coughs it up with the pass. A shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken by Mancini. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Wallman. Slides the puck to Frederick. And he comes up with the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still no score in this one. Joseph's won it off the faceoff. Grabbed along the boards by Hronek. Dished on over to Joseph. The Canucks take it along the wall. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Moves by the check. Hughes is on the attack. Quick feed for Hronek. Takes a blast. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. The score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer. Beat the goaltender clean.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Feeds the puck across to Pettersson. Tosses it on to Besser. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Feeds it to Pettersson. Odd man rush. The Oilers look to start the transition game. From the open ice, they gain the line. Taken along the wall by Kapanen. Demko's going to hang on for a whistle. The Oilers have had their opportunities, but they just can't capitalize here in the late stages of the opening period. Moves it quickly over to forward. Garland's taking it from his own end. Oh, loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Oilers win the draw. Shoots it on net, and that goes off course off a body. Now a quick pass to Hyman. Here they come on the rush. And there's a close save on the play. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Demko's the only reason that his team is in this game, James. I mean, he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Tries to get the puck over to Hedl. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Big save by the goaltender once again. Here's a short pass to McDavid. Shot! That's blocked by Demko. Takes control of the puck. And that pass attempt is deflected. Toss up the puck after that hit. Quick pass over to Bouchard. Oh, what a move! Demko's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And off the draw, they win possession. Pettersson's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Right in the low slot. Puck picked up by Kulak. Slides it over to Draisaitl. Quick pass to Kulak. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And play continues here. The Canucks have it behind the cage. Loses his balance on the play. And now he moves it quickly to Pettersson. Gaining momentum along the wing. Big save by the goaltender. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
This is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down, they're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
grabbed by Mancini. And he takes the dish. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Picked up along the boards. By Mancini. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Look out. Oh, what a save. I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position while this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers gain control of it. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Hronik's lugging the puck. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Made the save on the play. Big time stop there.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Avoids the poke check. 40 minutes to play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Edmonton's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Moves it to Besser. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Turns him away.
Hronik's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Slides it across to Besser. On a good textbook hit there. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. His reflexes on display tonight. He scores! Off the defender and into the net! We're still in the early stages of this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Peters won it. Slides it on over to Kane. Rocks him on the play. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck in their own end. Dishes it to Hughes. Gives it right back. Breakaway. Oh, what a save. Who was that last man?
Well, the goaltender gets right to the top of his crease, and I just love how technically sound he is, but he's also very athletic, so he covers a lot of ground. He does that to make the save.
And it's a quick pass to Pettersson. Takes a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Quick pass across to Höglander. Puck grabbed by Pettersson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lucas Slaughter comes up with the stop. Edmonton's looking to break out. Tees it up from the blue line. Denies that opportunity.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Myers takes the puck. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Stetcher stick handling in his own zone. Slides it diagonally to Lazar. Makes the save on the slapper. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Besser. The cannon from the point! Made that stop. Quick feed to Nugent-Hopkins. Puck picked up in the open ice. Vancouver's got possession here in the neutral zone.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Moves it quickly over to Mancini. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
Skinner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Here's a short pass to O'Connor. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And a stick in a lane ends that threat. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Denied that one. Uses the force on that hit. Here's a chance. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Scooped up along the wall by Hronek. Pushes it across to O'Connor. Receives the pass. Here's a shot from the wall. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
Well, that's the type of save they say use everything to get in front of it, James. As that jolts off the mask, maybe a little dizzy after that one.
Feeds it over to Garland. He carries the puck up along the wing. Quick pass to Hito. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nurse. Down the left wing, vacating the zone. Made the stop on that play. Counter a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie.